29. Fill with AI off. Same class. Right. Should be good to go. Right, lobby's up this time, everybody. Sim Racers Arms Pub. Peter Smith, you are very, very generous indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it muchly greatly. Thank you for all the likes so far, everybody. Eddie, do you have a hint as to how to get people to see it? Even though I've run through it multiple times and everything looks right. If it's running from my PC. Maybe change the class. It's because I was running it as a server in the background. There's a thing in the server settings that allows you to have grievance avoidance. Eddie, problem could be a missing port. Yeah, I'll double check it tomorrow. It was worth a try. It was working earlier and it worked last night. I could join my own server, etc. But obviously, if the ports aren't perfect, yeah, I'll double check it tomorrow. It was worth a try. I got excited. I wasn't going to do it till next week, but you know what it's like. We're going to do our usual Tuesday format: 10 minutes quali, 15 minutes of race. Tyres are authentic wear, fuel is off. No pit stops today because it was causing so many headaches. And we're going to start off at Bathurst thanks to the Sim Racers Randomizer. Thank you, Sim Racers Randomizer. It's changed a little bit over here, and there's a very good reason for it. And the other problem is I had to remove everything out of the corner there to get the new cable in, and I've not had a chance to put it back yet. Need to turn off. I didn't think I did. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course I do. Sorry. Yeah. That's the only other problem with the server version is I don't have control over that. Well, the first way I want to do the server, I can't turn it off, but the other way I could do the server, I may be able to have control over those, but we'll find out. I had some go in the past with Project Cars 2, and at first also those problems fixed it with a separate PC running that. Oh, okay. Nissan, yeah, Nissans are in it. Got the GTR and we've got Group C Nissan as well. Timmy Turbo, hello. Artici, hello. Galax, you love the Nissan. Are you going with that, are you, Galax? Yep, I can see it now on the screen. Right, I have my drinks. I have a snack or two. I have bits all over me from scrambling around on the floor feeding wires. And I am on emergency call today. But I'm in second place on the emergency call. May have to dash potentially about 7:15, but fingers crossed. At the moment I don't think I will. I think we'll be here for the whole of the live stream, the normal length of live stream, which is knocking on 4 hours. I've got multiple scripts running in the background, monitoring network, monitoring RAM usage. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff running in the background. I'm going to close down Discord because I don't particularly need that at the moment. However, I did want to see if there's any new jokes in there. You guys have been lovely and busy in the Discord, by the way. Do appreciate it. Kevin M sends in a joke. Last week, you can eat any mushroom once. It's for the thinking man, that is. Rhino, I like it. Oh, we'll save those. See, we had a loss of the router, but the internet's okay. So a little tiny hiccup for about 2 seconds there, but I don't think it will show on it. Right, here we go. Delete. No, I'm going to see if it works actually first, thinking about it. Right, no pit stops today. Let's get on with it. There was an update to AMS2 today, fixing some audio issues. Surround sound apparently had a bit of a glitch sound, and they fixed that and updated. There was something else in that fix as well today. There's been multiple updates to the Ultima Blister 2 closed beta over the last few days. You will have to do a manual override on the old traction control and ABS. Thank you for the hints, by the way, Eddie. Appreciate that support. Catch up with chatting with. You guys are very, very chatty. I will catch up. Thankfully, we've got a bit of a Conrod straight coming up. Feels nice to be sitting in the sim again. It's been in absolute chaos over the entire weekend. Bits everywhere. I've had to drill new holes through walls, through doors. Cable's now run, it's just not buried in the ground yet. It's very nearly buried in the ground. I've got the trench dug, a layer of sand laid in there. Kevin, hi Lord Matt, and all in chat. Stream going well. The stream is actually going very well. However, I was aiming to run a server, AMS2 server from the PC, my gaming PC that I'm running and streaming from. However, even though I've got all the necessary details in there, and it all looks as if it's set up right, nobody could see the server, so we'll have to dig into that another day. Tom, hello! Hi everybody, how's it going? All good, all good. We're now racing. We've got a very exposed background behind me. The flag is on full display. The display shelves are temporarily stacked at the other end of the room. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It'll be interesting to see what happens regarding. I've got a frog in my throat. It'll be interesting to see what happens as we move around different circuits and different countries in AMS2 tonight, because we have started on today's date. What in Bathurst, obviously, Southern Hemisphere, and when we switch back to Northern Hemisphere tracks, it'll be interesting to see what weather we get. In theory, we should have summer here. And obviously winter in Northern Hemisphere. Hampus is in with us. Oh, we've got the fast boys back again. Skeets, I wonder what's new with LMU. I did I did do the update. I haven't had a chance to have a look. I will have a look on Discord at the end of this qualifying session. See if there's any highlights that we can read out. It's now working for me still. Although I shouldn't have said that because I haven't tried the latest update. It was working up until today's update. And there's no reason why it shouldn't work. Oh, I got a load of grief on Steam. I put a thumbs down on Steam review for LMU, but I give a very descriptive reason why. I didn't want people buying it over the holiday period or in the sale and not being able to use it on their new wheelbases they may have had for Christmas, so I just gave a little warning. And there's just one chap got a bee in his bonnet about it. I had a developer reply and was nice as anything, but this one particular chap got a little bee in his bonnet about me stating truths. He at first he denied there was a problem, and then I pointed out that the developer had actually acknowledged it in a reply on there. And then he come back trying to take the mic. Then I pointed out his ignorance, so yeah. But I've since changed it since it's worked, but I will change it back again if they break it again. And it's nice to see them monitoring it as well. Bit of walk. Hello, cars everywhere. Oh yeah, if we can get this server working, there's a thing on there, and I don't know whether it works, but if it does work, it might be a nice little feature. There's something called grief avoidance, and basically the server detects when a car is travelling at another car way too quickly and incorrectly, and it'll ghost both the cars or one of the cars, so you can avoid any of these revenge attacks. If we can get that working, that would be nice. In Kodiak, the wonderful world of the internet, landlord. How dare you have an opinion? It wasn't really an opinion, I just pointed out what the current problem was. And like I say, I just didn't want people... I could just imagine somebody out there spending like £1,000 on a wheelbase and all the rest of it. And then going, right, I can't wait to drive LMU. And it's like, no, just wait till it's fixed. It's like... I'd hate to think that. I just put myself in their shoes, really. Of like, if I was a dad and I just bought my teenage son a really expensive rig for Christmas, and all he wanted to do was drive LMU, and he booted it up and it didn't work, everybody would be rather cheesed off. I had a couple of nice responses, like I say, from the developer, and somebody else said that they were going to wait until they saw it was repaired. Which was all I was saying they needed to do. I was just saying don't bite it. Oh, we were up half a second and we kind of thrown it all the way. Oh, well, oh, well. That's really upset the car. Yeah, absolutely, Tom. As soon as I saw that on the server, I thought, if we can get that working, and then obviously I can do manual blacklists and stuff like that, so we can get rid of the rammers. I'll probably run a blacklist for a year and then clear it for the next year, because if they've changed their ways, they can always come back again. Oh, we are so far off the front runners. Oh, my wheelbase has come a bit loose. Actually, it came loose on Friday. I forgot to tension it back up again. Video Gamer Guy's in the house. Hello, Video Gamer Guy. And the other thing I wanted to see with the server is whether we had any slowdowns and frame rate issues just because of the way it runs. And then on Thursday, if it worked today, I was going to run a ranked server on Thursday and test that, because in theory it should run a bit more efficiently in that situation. Where are they found all that time? That's right. I am 2 seconds off Quakes. I'm not trusting the brakes at the moment. I don't know why. So, because I've had my head up the conduit and drilling walls and things all over the weekend and yesterday, I have no idea what's going on in the world of motorsport. I know I've missed a load of stuff to do with Formula 1 testing, WEC announcements, some rallying that's been going on. So if you feel free to let me know in chat what I've missed, and if there's something I really should watch or catch up on. Well, a little bit better, but nowhere near. Hamburger squeezed in. Oh, look, I've got another job to do tomorrow. Wheelbase is all over the place. I love to-do lists where you strike 2 things off and 3 more come to get it. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us on this gloomy Tuesday in the UK. We've had so much rain again. Luckily today's been relatively dry, but proper gloomy. Right, let me just reduce that down because I don't need that. Leave that running. Quick check on this. So that's still on schedule there. I'm not going to worry about that. I can close that one. There we go. In fact, I can probably do that tonight. I can pop that out like that, and I can minimise that until I need it. I don't need that. I can minimise that. Take a bit of pressure off that. There we go. Talking to myself, everybody. My pleasure. Let me just do a very quick speed test. That's working lovely. Right, another joke. Brino sent in this joke into Discord. Jokes about sugar are rare. Jokes about brown sugar. Damarera. It's as good as I can do it. I can't do any better than that. I do try. Right, we'll have another joke in a minute. Here we go. I don't really like this game with ABS. It's a lot more natural on entry without it, says Hampus. Yeah, and I keep saying it. I've been saying it for weeks and weeks. If you can learn to drive any car in Sims or real life without the assists and perfect it, it's harder with modern cars, but if you can perfect it, you should, in theory, be quicker. I'm going to go on the last 2 seconds. So I don't think I need to do that if we run it from a server as well. I don't think I have to wait. Oh, why is it telling me that? Why did that do that? That's weird. Very, very strange. Thank you for all the likes so far, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the donation as well, Peter. Very, very generous indeed. Here we go. Ready up, everybody. Keep an eye on the time, Brino. X-Drive. Keep an eye on the time. I can't pronounce that one. I'm going to say Noah. Noah. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Couldn't leave it any longer. Oh, I should have turned the traction control off. I missed my chance. We've got the snivels. What's that all about? I'm getting up on the curb trying to get out of the way. Somebody got a drive through. Keeping Pills guessing. Vera in front has got the drive-through, so we need to be careful of it. We have the leaders are starting to stretch their legs already up the hill. I'm back, way out the throttle. Oh, I've done it as well. I tend to have difficulty, or a little bit difficulty, judging the walls or how close I am in AC Evo Tomato for some reason. It's got better since a couple of updates. But when it first came out, I was forever clattering the walls. Something weren't quite right positionally. Here we go. There's no defending that knacker. You might get him on the braking that. Oh no, 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 no. I had to go to the grass. I was going to take him out. Rejoin safely. Get going again. We like a challenge at the Sim Racers Arms. Just giving myself a massive one. Brake bias back a little bit, traction control down a little bit, it was a bit too aggressive. Here we go. Hampus, I think you can beat the TC, but the ABS is always going to be faster in my... for like 90-95% of people, the ABS will be a faster way of getting car around, based on the experience of the drivers, really. ABS kind of brings a leveling to the driver ability, because you can just stomp on it in roughly the right place, and if everybody's stomping on it in roughly the right place, they'll get very similar braking. Obviously, it feels like my wheelbase may not last the day. Oh, just a tiny little nudge. I think there was a bit of netcode then. Just on the nose. Right, we enjoy going backwards. Wow. Last week on Thursday I did go from the back in every single race and aim to get in the top 10. So maybe if I start in the top 10 and aim to end at the back today. JJ, hello, how are you? I'm getting bullied in my own lobby here. No, I stuck my nose where it didn't belong, basically. And I something I like about AMS2 is the fact that if you, it's kind of balanced towards, if you stick your nose where it doesn't belong, it generally, if it's only a gentle thing, then you're the one that ends up spinning and not the car that you touch, which I've noticed over the last couple of years get more and more refined. But it doesn't happen all the time. It depends on the level of contact. But if you're just sticking your nose and sniffing into the rear quarter, yeah, no worries, JJ. Whenever you're ready, just keep an eye on how full it is. You may want to join sooner rather than later. You know what the lobbies are like. Ooh, a lot of late braking there. I was tiptoeing on the edge of losing the rear in the braking zone. Oh, now it's on the muck and bullets now. That was really close to the wall. Don't get involved in anything stupid. Get on the straight, get some slipstream on the ground. There's no room to pass. Double slipstream. Keep it going, boys. Keep it going. Keep it going. We'll slot in. Everybody's fishing around in the braking zone while I'm fishtailing. That Macca has really got some pace off the line. I'm under attack. The guys in front are playing. We did the old double take on the brakes. We went early and then we went late. Right, who's ahead? Stay, mate. If you can, gonna be tough to catch the Porsche. Hello. That's straight. Whoa, hello. Porsche had a wild moment there. We lost massive traction at the elbow. It's so quick in a straight line. There was a time that the Merc would just live past down there. He's defending like no tomorrow. I don't know where he's gone. There's room for all of us. I just happened to notice on the radar that he moved away from me, and I don't know whether it was because he was on the grass or he was defending against the other Mercedes. Woo! Oh, my braking's awful at the moment. They must have had an incident. They're really close together again. But they're dropping back, right. How far away are we? Oh, I'm miles away, and we've got a back marker up the mountain. What have we got left? 5 minutes left. Come on. Oh, more lifting than I like. Tyres must be getting a bit warm. Yep, they are. Where's that marker gonna be? Whoa, hello. Where's me coming through? Mega understeer over that drop. You're making me cough. Brino, gutted to miss this one. I qualified in P. What happened, Brino? Yeah, the brakes are a lot better than my brain is expecting them to be. A couple of times I've gone on the brakes, come off and straight back on again. I've realised that I've braked way too early. I'm 4 seconds off the next. They're battling as well. Tyres are feeling it. And now my wheelbase is moving even more. I'm worried about my wheelbase coming up off the rig now. Right, we're going to have to... I'm having to be really careful with the wheelbase. What's going on there? Lost a bit of time with the back marker. Come on now. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider smashing that like button. Walk misses Rhino to... Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Mind you, to be honest, Rhino, it's not my job to remember that. Oh, dear. And in all honesty, it'd be a bit weird if I was the one to remind you that you've got to walk your missus to work. What we got left? Oh, come on. Hampus is out front. Mats is right behind him. They're battling away, and we've got the Quakes 5 seconds down. Then Hamburger desperately trying to cling on to Quakes' coattails. Do really like Bathurst as a track. Don't like the brick walls. Well, I do actually. I think every track should be like this, where the brick walls are in your face. trying to anticipate the understeer a little bit more. Yes, can anybody in chat guess where I went yesterday? I didn't do any photos or video yesterday. I just went for a little jolly and a walk in the rain. There's a sun there. Really hot sun, but there's a sun there. Milano, good guess, good guess. I like where you went with that. Rave Agent, Lidl. I haven't been to Lidl for years. Because its competitor is a lot closer to me. Laughing Gravy, the dentist. What, does it look like I need to go? Thanks, Laughing Gravy. I'll take that as a personal insult. Oh, we've run out of laps, everybody. I'd love to see those fixed right. I tell you what, Video Gamer Guy, don't tempt me. Don't get complaining tomorrow when Discord fills up with photos from inside Lidl. Because you know I'll do it. I'll try and make them as artistic as I can, but it'll have to be on my phone so they don't guess where I'm not to. Wrong gear as well. Should be in second there, man. What are you doing? Thinking of photos in Lidl, that was what's happening there. The side of the McLaren, the Mercedes needed remodelling. Just the left-hand side for now. I like a challenge. Oh, back marker City. We got very close to 7th, but nowhere near close enough. Well done, Mats and Hampus, the big battle at the front there. Then Crikes in a lonely 3rd. Right, it's the only safe place for me to read at Bathurst. It's on one of the longest straights, and that happens to be Conrad. And then bless the back marker for pulling over and getting out of the way. And little did he know I was reading YouTube chat. Oh well, we nearly got a 7th. Well done, everybody. JJ, this year I want to see all Aussie Supercar V8 Championship. Yeah, that'd be nice. Video Gamer Guy, the middle aisle is amazing. He found a GT3 car. Middle aisle. Well, according to JJ, he's just found Super V8s in there as well. Crike spun in the hairpin just before, yeah, on the elbow. Can be tricky there. Well, I enjoyed that, apart from the silliness of my mistakes. Oh my word, what is going on with this wheelbase? The one thing I'm not keen on this wheelbase is the way I've got it connected to my rig. I really need to rethink it and make it easier to tighten things up. Yeah, that's not going to last very long. I'm going to have to be really careful with it. Somebody setting the world record for going around Bathurst backwards. Right, we are going to go into our next race. Obviously. New race. I pressed the button and everything. Laughing Gravy, single classes tonight. Yeah, single classes tonight. We may look at doing multi-class next Tuesday or Thursday, depending on how we get on. Off Fancy. Bit of Porsche action in the GT4. And we're going to go... Yes, we are going to go here. Yes, we are. There you go. Decision made. No pits today. New to multiplayer. I thought he said right, I misread it. It's newbie to multiplayer. Erinth Igato. Luckily, Abo is giving some nice feedback and video gamer guy. Thank you, gang. Appreciate that. Where did we get to? Cat, hello, Cat. How are you? The modern NASCAR and Bathurst are one of the best combos in the game. We'll have to try it. We'll have to try it. It's DLC though, isn't it? I think have they activated the DLC? Is that what the update today was? They took away all the DLC. Well, the latest DLC. Crike's back markers were kind of questionable in this one. I weren't too bad, to be honest, Crike's. There was a few that were really... I think there was 3 that were really good. I can't be yawning yet. 5:20. What's that all about? Tom, Cat is with the Le Mans spec car. Is that with the Le Mans? Yeah, I think it is, Tom. Galax, it's sad I couldn't race because my controller wouldn't connect 2 times. You may, Galax, if you're having trouble with your controller, you may need to shut down the game and Steam and try again. Oh my word. No problemo. See it right now. Laughing Gravy. The 1990 Brazil stocks are pretty good around there as well, yeah. And there's Super V8s. Great. Matt's got taken out and me and Hampus almost got crashed out by another one. No! It's now connected, that's what we like to hear. Right, so I don't remember which GT4 is good or not. Surprise yourself. I tend to go for the Porsche Cayman because it's a nice consistent car. My favourite is the McLaren, but I also like the Alpine's pretty quick if you've got the DLC. It's very rapid off the start, the Alpine. It's a lot lighter than all the others, if I remember. You started it 2 times and it worked. Excellent, well done, Alex. You took the BMW. Yeah, the BMW is not bad either. It used to be terrible, but it's not bad now. You don't have the DLC. Yeah, the Porsche is alright. And you can take the traction control off altogether on the Porsche. The Porsche, the McLaren, and there was something else that you could take the, I think it's the Alpine. You can take the traction control off completely. The BMW likes a little tiny bit of traction control on my setup anyway. My favourite has to be the Ginetta. Maybe not the fastest, but I love driving it. Yeah, it's a really balanced car because it's a front / mid engine. It's got a really nice balance to it. Why are you talking about buttocks, Kevin? you like the way I pronounce that then? Right, King Kodiak has done a joke over on Discord as well. I shouldn't read them first. I should just read them straight out. King Kodiak said, I bought a horse called Mayo. Mayonnaise. He's a horse. Have I got to explain it? Do you get it? Mayo is the horse's name. And mayonnaise. Shall I go home? They're not my jokes. Right, I'll set this up. Oh yeah, exhausted. How can you be exhausted for spending 3 days running cables and hurting your knees? That's what I don't understand. Oh, snivel, snivel. Save that one, lock it in. Sensible naming convention so we know what we're getting next time around. Let's get driving. Can somebody show me the way around? I don't know this track. All the top banners are alright, the garages look alright, but each of these yellow stripes are now red and white. And it's red and white down the centre where that yellow line is. I haven't worked it out yet, but there's something not quite right about this building there. I need to look at some reference photos. That's all the hospitality suites. They don't tend to stand on the bottom, they tend to all stay at the top. Into Redgate. Got all tired, everybody. Well, we've just come from Bathurst. We set with today's date, and it was summertime, and we've landed at Donington on today's date, and we've got no leaves on the trees, so it's carried the date and weather across okay. The sun is definitely rising in the correct location. Go out your back door and turn left, Matt. Yep. I saw another YouTuber there yesterday. I'm not going to say anything until I see his video drop. I was going to try and grab a selfie with him, but he was so busy and running around like a headless chicken trying to get his filming done. Hello. It does make me giggle. He's a very large YouTuber. He had quite a gathering around him, like a posse of people around him. And there's a bit of nakedness involved as well at one point as well, so that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to get in trouble. It was very, very, very moist yesterday here at Donington. It was non-stop drizzle. Very chilly. The usual track day cars were in session. There was a couple of race cars. There's a couple of Ginetta GT... Oh, I was going to say GT4, but they may have been GT3s, to be honest. Hello. Somebody had wrecked themselves. Nobody ended up that far off the track. That gorgeous grey and red Ferrari was there again in the car park. He had the audacity to park next to me again. Was it Johnny Brorbit? No. He's not quite in the same sphere. He's car and motorsport themed. And I think he's done a little bit of sim racing, but it's not really his thing. How's the new PC, Peter? Ben Collins? No, I wouldn't have given it. Wouldn't have given him a choice. He would have had to put his arm through me, I'm afraid, because I quite like the Steve Ben. Peter, what's the WXM? You knew I was going to ask at the end of your name. Oh, my wheelbase feels awful. It actually feels somewhat similar to the sturdiness of a Citroen 2CV steering rack in my hands at the moment. Or steering column, I should say. Ah, yeah. I'm with you. It's the second I read the first half of that sentence, I knew straight away what he was saying. Fair play, Peter. Oh. Too much curbage. Oh. Oh no! Reverse! There was, oh, what car was it? An older, like a Mark II VW Golf, done as a, like, track weapon with wings and all the rest of it. I don't know where he got under the bonnet, but he was getting so much wheel spin out the final chicane yesterday in the wet. He was wheel spinning all the way up into fourth gear down the straight. It was quite entertaining. The only cars that were really trying yesterday were the Ginettas, either GT4 or GT3s. I've got a feeling they were 3s or they were GT Cup cars or something. They weren't the little baby Ginettas. Have we gone actually set a time? I've only got this lap and another lap. No, not again. Right, one lap left. The PC's running sweet. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Well, once I get this week and the beginning of next week out of the way, there goes my lap. I may try and join in with you guys at some point. And try and get back into having a bit of a Wednesday sesh as well with you guys. Missed the apex. Braking was awful. Sacked again. I think the slippiness is purely down to track temperature now. The tyres are still okay. Front right struggling to get warm. Rally schooling it through there. Yeah, it's all over. Keep grabbing too much. Something's changed there. It's upsetting the car that much. King Kodiak, I think you should try that combination from Friday's shenanigans. Thank you. There's no need to thank us for that. That's what the Friday Championship's all about, getting people involved. You can, King Kodiak, you can join at any time, but if it's part way through the championship, just try not to interfere with the championship, that's all. But you're more than welcome to join and have some racing. That combination, we've got too many people in the lobby. I'm really struggling with this wheelbase. It's moving. It's rocking up and down like that about an inch. And every now and again, I obviously kind of, with the turning, I tend to push and lift. Evo has become an addiction. It's super rewarding. Yeah, I didn't need to get back into it. I just haven't got time until the end of next week. Crikes didn't get a single clean lap. Well, I nearly did twice, but then I threw them both away because I was trying too hard. Hampus these cars back to back has to be some of my least favourite. My pleasure, Hampus. It's nice to have a little challenge every now and again, Hampers. Brino's struggling as well. Alex is struggling as well. It's the track temp. It's so cold. The tyres are barely getting in the window. I need to get into a championship, says Video Gamer Guy, because someone forced me and dragged me in. Always on the grass. No, Galax, that's the little clue there. You're not supposed to be on the grass. So I'm tempted to go a little bit more on the aero. Peter, yes, BGG got me hooked, and now I'm now an Evo junkie. Staying up late, no sleep, waiting to get my next fix. Crikes says to Hampus, this Porsche might be my new most hated car. No, you can't say that. I can only apologise, Peter, says Video Gamer Guy. Crikes, I want to try it. I drove the Cayman at Donny to try the ranked thing, but I have zero feeling of the traction. Yeah, it drives better than this. It's purely the track temp. I've got it set today, so it's going to be really cold. The ABS really highlights the weakness of AMS2. Yeah, it depends on the car, I think, as well, with the ABS. When I go from AMS2 to LMU, or what used to happen was I was never braking anywhere near late enough in LMU because of the way AMS2 handles the braking. So there's a big difference between the two, although I haven't tried LMU since today's update, so I need to do that. Right, ready up everybody. Brino, ready up. I think Brino missed it. Here we go. thread the needle. Oh, that was really close. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, threading the needle again. Where am I going? Yeah. Don't want to be all the way over here on the dirty stuff. People are sneaking back through. Oh no! Oh no, that was my bad, everybody. I'm locked up. I'm trying to get out of the way. Another fiver in the jar. That's a thank you to whoever spun me back round. That would have been so good if I could have behaved myself through the crane of curves. Brian, I forgot. I guess it's dinner time. No worries. That Camaro is so quick in a straight line. I'm gonna have to give. Oh, somebody's having a nibble. That I need a steward's inquiry after that one. That was a definite shove. Rhino's DQ'd. Solomon's DQ'd. Peter, you've really distracted me. There's a few cars doing that yesterday in the wet. Understeering straight into Redgate. Right. Focus hat on now. Try not to get bullied by everybody as well now. Oh, where's he braking there? Right, after all that shenanigans on the first 2 laps, we've really got our work cut out. Spicy chicken and plum stir fry. Nom. Not turning in early enough for the first part of the chicane either. Run from the back. Hello. I'm in the perfect position to blame my wheelbase being so wobbly on the rig. Come on. Rhino's asking Peter about DD. Well, do a little Janetta getting bullied. Oh no! Tomo, bad luck. He did something strange. He got up on the grass getting out. He either understeered into Starkeys and got on the grass, and it just made him rotate straight into you, Tomo. Really bad luck. Oh! Oh, this car is really reacting to the curbs. I don't remember it behaving like that. Hi Bill, how are you, sir? Long time no race, Bill. Is there a championship race tomorrow, Bill? If I can get my my wheelbase bolted back down properly, I'll be up for a race tomorrow. Or have you got a community cup race? It's on tomorrow. What is it? The random championship? Is it? Hello. Oh, okay. You know, Bill. I've got an alarm that goes off on a Wednesday to tell me to finish whatever I'm doing if I'm live streaming in the afternoon and get ready for the championship. And I turned it off over Christmas, and I forgot to put it back on last week. But I really needed to test last Wednesday my new internet hub and cable that I've got running. So I probably wouldn't have done it anyway, but I didn't realise that my alarm hadn't been reactivated either, so it's back on now. So there's no excuses for tomorrow. I quite enjoy the randoms. It's not too dissimilar to what we do on a live stream. Wow, a massive disadvantage, even though there's 8 minutes left. Oh dear, my wheelbase is lifting up in the air now. This isn't going to end well. I can just feel it's going to fall on my feet in a minute. I don't know how it's come undone, to be honest. Well, you know what it's going to get. It's going to get a load of Loctite, so it can't come undone the next time as easy. Have you had any new toys to play with, Bill, regarding sim racing? What was the combo, Bill? Lights of intimidation have been activated, and I've missed my braking because I was too busy switching lights on that. MCR 2000s, oh yeah, it's always a good combo, that one. Just in the middle of sorting out the Friday championship as well. We did a test session on Friday, and we've thrown in a bit of a joker R-track combination as well, because we very rarely have more than 12 people in the Friday championship, and the Acura rallycross track can take 16 pilots or grid slots. We're going to do something on that track. We actually tested the DTMs on Acura, and it was very entertaining. I don't think we'll be doing a 35-minute race, mind you. We were all sweating buckets after just 6 laps. It's probably why my wheelbase is loose thinking about it. Oh, there's a gaggle of cars ahead. Is he staying over there? No? Yeah. HF8 Pro seat pad, and you've inverted your pedals. Yeah, not a bad move inverting. It just helps keep them clean as well. Stops all the muck dropping down. I wish I'd gone for an inversion kit at the time, but funds didn't allow it. But I've come up with another plan anyway. What we got left? 4.5 minutes. It's took us a long time to catch up this group. The resetter. Yeah, I have to take a slap on the wrist on that one. How's the haptic seat pad? Or do you just set it on massage mode? That chicane feels very strange in this Porsche. It's not as flowing as it should be. Oh, we should have caught them by now. Paul Cox, I'm coming for you. I don't remember the chicane upsetting the car that much before. Oh! Artich had a big wobble through ring gate. Oh, Paul didn't think I was going to be there. He battled hard. Don't get rid of me that easy. Oh, sorry, Artici, little love tap. Where'd you gone? Hard battle with Paul. Oh, we both gone deep. Here come Paul. What about lap after lap, back-to-back laps with back-to-back battles? Say that quickly 3 times. You watch me throw it all away now in the hairpin chicane, in the chicane, and there you go. Told you. That marker tried to keep up with me, but he was on the wrong line, so he's gone off into the gravel trap. Where are we? Oh, we're too far away to get into the top 10. Oh dear. Where are we going next, everybody? Somebody shout out a combo in the chat. Right, there's something strange happening with the braking in this Porsche. In the fact that the way it releases the brakes, I mean, it could be my pedal set needs recalibrating, but I don't think it is. Daytona with the 2000s LMP, are they DLC or? I can't remember. See there, the way it releases the brakes is a bit odd. I'm not sure what's going on there. I can't tell whether it's the brakes or the tyres themselves. I have to really consciously feather off, like really ease out of the brake going into the square pin hairpin. Hampus is flying in the lead. Cat is chasing him down, although he's 7.9 down. Matt is chasing Cat down. I can't quite put my finger on what's going on here. Well, we recovered half decent. Woo! Priceless, hello, how are you? I love the game now. I am never ever driving the Cayman again. Oh my god. It's got some really nice challenges. It used to be the safest bet, but I think I prefer the McLaren now. Great race, says Timmy. Glad you enjoyed it. Bill finished saying, combined rig with flight sim controls and gauges. Can't believe everything works without conflicts. Seat haptics pad works, is well worth it. Excellent. The one thing that I tried at Race Anywhere when they did their they opened their showroom and did their launch was the seatbelt tensioner, where it had haptics built in, so it didn't just pull you back in your seat, it pulled each side, but it also had vibrating haptics in there as well. I was really impressed with that. I nearly fell over when I saw the price, but it worked really, really effective. So if you haven't got the room or can't afford a full motion rig, have a look at seatbelt tensioners. I can't remember the name of them. Have a look on Race Anywhere, look at the seatbelt tensioners. I think it's about like between £1,000 and £1,500. But really, really good. Very clever. I think Dave Cam's done a lot of seatbelt tensioners lately as well. Right, let's have a look. Right, let's have a look. See which LMP type car we can. Yeah, DLC, 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 DLC. It's going to be the prototype category then, isn't it? So in the P1 Gen 2s, got effectively an LMP class. Trouble is, with these Sigmas and that, they'll be so rapid around Daytona, but we'll do it. 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 With the bus stop, without the final chicane. Galax, this race was bad. Got 2 times crashed out. Was a bad. Oh no. but I drove it until the end. That's what we like to hear, Galax. Good on you for sticking with it. Turn it into a practice session. Right, I'm going to close down that and keep an eye on all of this. So today, really pleased to say that the CPU is running at around 33% again. The memory RAM is running at 75%. And the GPU is running at around 40%. Wow, that's all I can say to that. Wow. Right, we need to shut that down because we don't need that anymore. That'll be taking up some processing power. Right, we'll get this up and running, and then I'm going to run for a human pit stop. And I also need to check on something very quickly. Okay. Right, sorry about that, gang. I had to check on something. Priceless. How do I join a race later? I got a headset with mic. You don't need a headset and mic. Just look for the Sim Racers Arms pub as it is on screen over here. If you can't see, it means it's full. And you just need to watch the live stream to see if there's any spaces left. We're moving into race number 3, everybody. Sigma E1 update. Right, yeah, we'll get this up and running. We'll go into monitor view and watch somebody go around, and you can have a listen to the BRB songs while I run to have a human pit stop. Crikes, it just doesn't turn at all, and when it actually does, it tries to kill me. No, it's alright. It's just a bit odd on the brakes for me, on my setup, my force feedback. Let's see if we can break the live screen. That bit's out. Ula sir, Dogan 5577. I have a Moser pedal and an SRPT 300 steering wheel, but the game doesn't recognise either the pedal or the steering wheel. Can you help? Let's check in case somebody else has shouted anything. Brino's in Bedfordshire, about an hour away from me. Skeets into Moser Pit House. You need to make sure, first of all, you need to make sure obviously your wheelbase is up and running before you start the game. Sorry I missed it, your message before. So first of all, make sure your Moser is up and running before you open AMS2, and then you have to go into the options, controls, and reassign. It's greyed out for me because we're actually in a race, but you need to either do a reset here and then reassign everything, or you need to shut the game, go into the documents, Automobilista 2, and delete your controller file, and then relaunch the game, and it'll bring you back in to recalibrate everything. It might be a corrupt file, but try and do it here first. Hope that helps. If you still get stuck, Ulasa, go into my Discord. There's a link down below, and have a look through there. And there's a help section in there. And ask your question, and somebody might be able to help you. Peter, is there anything advice you can give to Ulasa Dogan 557 about 5 messages up from your last message? Why can't we all live in the Midlands? We have Discord too in the description below. Yep. Launch the game from the Moser Pit House. Ah, there you go. Thank you, Skeets. Erin, hello. Just joined. Had great fun. Place last, but had great fun. Glad to hear it, Erin. Welcome along. Right, let's go into monitor view. Oh, first things first. In case I'm in a rush when I get back, let's get our setup sorted. Is there any Louise? We need to delete them. Do a new one. The usual should suffice. I'm going to go down on them, and then I'm going to drop that. And I'm going to go, oh, can't do any more on that one. And then I'm going to go up on that one. This is just to suit my driving style, everybody. You don't have to copy. You can try my settings. I'm not guaranteeing they're going to work for you. Because I drive like a maniac. Right, monitor view. And we're set on board with... We're set on board with Bill. Right, I'll be back. Enjoy the BRB. Sing along, you know you want to.
Just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You're thanking Santa above for any traction you got. Grip that wheel and take that chance to make that apex yours and your pedals, man. tires bite. Let's go up, everybody. Get your
Just had a snack at all. Is there music playing or is it not playing? It's almost like the BRB music didn't kick in. What is happening? Did the BRB music play just? It won't let me jump into Quali either. Every time I click back, it tries to eject me from the lobby. So we're gonna go from the back. Don't forget your DRS. Gotta change gear ratio. What have you changed it to? Daytona is one of the best GP tracks in America. Bill. We had country music playing on BRB. Thank you, Bill. It did work. Normally I can hear it, but I didn't hear it when I sat down. If you haven't already, please consider smashing that like button. I would really appreciate it. So there's some memory leakage somewhere because it's gone from 74% earlier to 78%. So I've got a script running in the background at the moment that's monitoring the RAM every 5 minutes. And I'm gonna try and use it to identify what's leaking. It could be a plugin in the streaming software. It could be AMS2. There's not much else it could be, to be honest. I don't think Sim Hub has a leak. What else have I got? There's nothing else running that it could be. Unless it's something weird running in the background that's leaking. Right. We are in the last few seconds. Yeah. You never spelt it wrong. You were just seeing if I would pronounce it correctly. Turn that up for a bit. It's giving me a headache. Well, whoever's in front of me off the start, I feel sorry for you. I'd really like to. There's a couple of places I want to go on holiday if I can this year. It's looking doubtful. But I'd love to come and do another week in Scotland. I'd love to do more of the west coast and the very north coast. We did the west coast before. Isle of Skye, absolutely gorgeous. And then I fancy Austria as well for some reason, but it's a heck of a drive. That'd have to be a 2-week drive, that one. But I fancy driving it. I don't know why. I think it'd be a real shame to go to somewhere like Scotland and Austria and not have a car and experience some of the roads. Northwest Mainland is the best drive. Yeah, I forgot where did we stay? Inverary we stayed, alongside a loch. I can't believe how lucky we fell with that property. It was like a detached 3-bedroomed house on the loch. And of course, pretty much everywhere you went, you had to go on a scenic drive somewhere, and it was superb. And then we had some snow. It was at Easter a couple of years, about 3 years ago, Easter. And just, mind you, I had... The problem is, I enjoy the whiskey. and as they say, when in Spain, so when in Scotland, I tasted a lot of whiskey. But no, we had a lovely time up there. I still can't believe that property we found, and for the price as well. Right, here we go, everybody. I'm going from the back, so brace yourselves. Autumn is a great time to drive it all. Yeah, well, I always promise myself, I know there's not much up there, but I always promise myself I do John O'Groats. Because, believe it or not, in my 30s I was planning to cycle from John O'Groats to Land's End, and then like stay a week to recover in Cornwall. I was going to do it that way around. It's the hardest way to do it because the prevailing winds in the UK, especially in the summer when it's the best time to do it. But, you know, I did so much planning and prep for that, and then my back gave way. Rhino, I'm ready for this one. Wow, it's going to get interesting, I know that. I don't even know whether my DRS is mapped. I better check, haven't I? Jolly 3 should be that one. Yeah. I'll go on the 2 seconds, everybody. Ready up. Keep an eye on the time. What did you set the gear ratio to it, by the way, as well? Was it 1 or 2 clicks on the final drive? I don't know whether to go 2 clicks. Oh, I don't know what to do. If I go 2 clicks, well, I'm not going to be at the front, and I'm going to be slipstreaming. Oh, I can only go 1 click anyway, so that's that done. Yeah, I was planning to cycle John O'Groats to Land's End, and I was planning to do it in 9 or 10 days, depending on the weather. And then I was going to have like 4 or 5 days recovery in Cornwall, and then drive home. So, Toy Soldier, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. Well done. Here we go. There we can go. Thank you, Craig. You'd be cycling down the map and not up. Yeah, well, with the prevailing winds, which are normally southwesterly in the summer, you'd be cycling against the wind a lot of the time, which is it's not pleasant. That's why a lot of people do it the other way around. A lot of panache there. Oh, where's it going to be when I get there? Jimmy Turbo. Coming high. Coming low. Got away with it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Solomon. I don't think he realised I was going to be there. Better send a sorry. Although he turned into me, I was definitely there in the braking zone. $194, $195. You people haven't mapped DRS buttons. Concentrate. Bit more rear bias for that braking zone, I think. Get your thinking caps on for the next combo. What are you sorry for, Brian? Solomon has worked out that he can get back into a decent position by giving up one of his track limit. Thing is, if you're not quick, as the toy soldier was trying to come steaming through, he had a rapid flight through the bus stop. Oh, you can't park there, mate. I haven't pressed that button today.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, lap one. I can't remember that. That was ages ago. Whoa, hello. I've moved on from that one. Good job. Oh, we got Hamburger, Bill, BVR. Oh, we've got some speed now. For the people who didn't adjust their final drive or couldn't, a major disadvantage. Oh, hello. She nearly went. Please turn. Running like a man possessed. There's the slipstream. There's the buffeting. Oh, nearly never stopped. We're gaining on these boys quick. What time? 6 minutes left. Oh, boy. Ooh, I can't stop, gang. Don't take anybody out. Oh. I have no idea how we didn't remove somebody. Oh, Hamburger, no. I didn't see you on the radar until the last second. Should have carried on rolling backwards. My bad. Hamburger will get his own back now. Thankfully, we didn't lose too much time in that spin. He's having a proper wobble, this car is. Come on now. Your tyre temps are not good.
You can't park there, Dave.
Woo. Try that again. Only took 2 laps. Barely hung on to it through there. You wouldn't think the tyres would stay that hot. Why are the tyres so hot? Just under 3 minutes, I should say, then. Oh, track temperatures through the roof. 143 Fahrenheit on the track. No wonder the tyres are warm. Right, can we possibly get close to JJ and Gravy Legs again? Yeah, mine weren't particularly good, Brian. Some of the incidents, and then I took out Hamburger as well when I was recovering. Stop. Come on. That's what you call a late apex. Oh, JJ and Gravy Legs are having a decent battle. We can get involved in that one. Oh no, JJ's gone. Half spin. Oh my word. Gravy Legs, I'm sorry. You braked a lot earlier than I was expecting. That was actually that was actually an avoidance move. An avoidance move that turned into an awesome overtake. Luckily, Brino's got sense. Yeah, please. He's coming back though, he's coming back. I should be in first after that move. Oh, where are we? Last lap. Gotta catch a cat. Oh, stay at the wall. Oh, wobble. We're gaining, but nowhere near quick enough. I was hoping to be in the slipstream by now and have a battle across the line for fourth. Woo! I think a lot of people were caught out by the hoof, either not adjusting the final gear or not being able to. See if we can get quicker than 19. I think top speed was about 196. Got a bit of a flat spot somewhere as well. Through the cones, 196. Can we get a bit more? Nope. Maxed out. Quality overtake, I think you'll find there, Peter. Hamburger's going to come round to the garage and punch me on the nose. Schumacher-esque style. Whoa. I thought I got through the gap. Clearly not. What we do next, gang? Shall we go to the randomizer, see what that's got to say for itself? Well done to Hampus again, Crikes. Whoops. Cat in fourth, some weirdo in fifth. I used a lot of that device to get through the through the pack. Bill, the only thing that I can recommend, because I don't have control over it, is just keep going flat out and avoid them. Do an extra lap. I know it's hard sometimes, but I never stop at the end if I think I'm going to keep hold of the steering wheel. Right, so we're going to do what Bill mentioned earlier, that was last week's championship race for the Wednesday championship with Slipstream. We're going to go the MCR in the P4s, if I remember. MCR 2. I'd never locked it down, so I'm going to go. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to go for that one. But we're going to go Alton Park, the place where I can barely talk and drive. And I think we'll go for the slightly easier one, so we don't have chicanes to deal with. Tom, did I pick a bad car or bad setup? I noticed I had no top end compared to you lot. Did you have a DRS button, Matt? Tom? I don't know. I didn't see which car you was in, Tom. I was travelling past you at such a speed. Only a handful of the cars in that class have got DRS, but you also had to increase the number on your final drive, so you had longer revs. Oh no, the Genetta doesn't. Bill using the Genetta going backwards, yeah, but it drives so well, the Genetta. The only time I drive that Genetta is if we're in the same car. Everybody's in the same car. We're on race number 4, everybody. Time's flying by. 2 hours in. Everything's looking rosy. It's a real shame we couldn't try the server. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty certain you can change the final ratio on the Genetta as well. It'd still slow down the straights, but the Genetta's definitely quicker through the twiddly bits, as I like to call it. So, let's see what happens. I tell you, I can't believe just how low all of my task manager performance graphs are. The only one I'd like to see a tiny bit lower is the memory usage, but compared to time's gone by. The Audi F1 car just got launched. Looks nice. What was that before? It was something else, wasn't it? I forgot who they took over from. I saw a nice YouTube video on the Cadillac Formula 1 team. That was interesting, because not only are they building the Formula 1 team, not only are they building the Formula 1 car, they're still building the team and they're still building the factory at the same time as building a brand new car. Very impressive. Just shows what you can do when you put your mind to it. No traction control or ABS in this car. Hazy morning here at Alton Park. Glorious views along Lakeside. You see him chucking balls of rubber at me then. One for the slightly easier version, Bill, because it's an open lobby, if you're still with us. Hello, the mother's meeting here. Oh, where's he go? Pick your line. Oh my, put me through. Woo! Drifting round druids. Screenshots. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. I'll have a look in a minute. This car is really nice, especially around here. Thank you, VGG. The old 80s DTM vibe going on there, is there? Oh, couldn't get it turned in. I had 2 goes again to bite. So much more grip than there ever was before. Properly leans round there. Leans into the tyre, I should say. We definitely got more time in us. We just haven't extracted it. Oh, threw it away. Looking gorgeous. Late apex required. Hoping it'll give me a bit more momentum up the hill. Right, I'm going to get this Knickerbrook right. Oh, I've missed it again. What the heck is going on? I think I need to recalibrate my brake pedal or something. Something's not quite right. Thanks for flashing, Video Gamer Guy. I don't know whether I would have seen you in time if you hadn't have flashed. He's gone. Bad luck, Video Gamer Guy. We're close to our previous lap. We need to be faster. I've missed it again. What is going on today? That is really strange. Tyres are still cold, but that doesn't explain why I keep missing my turning point into Knickerbrook. All cash. Oh, where's he gonna be? No. Somebody's just come out the pits as well. Oh man, have we got time to go again? Just about. taking the wide exit. Desperately trying to keep heating the tyres for the next lap. Right, what am I doing wrong at Knickerbocker? It's almost like something's changed, or there's a bump, or... Whoa, 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 whoa. Proper unsettled through Knickerbocker now. We've gained a bit of time on that lap. If we'd have been on a good lap, we would have beaten our previous time. The bikes and Hamburg are absolutely flying in it. Stay valid, stay valid. Come on now. Absolutely adore Alton Park. What a track. Come on. Come on. Right, come on. Focus now. Oh, my life. There we go. There we go. Oh, it was proper sketchy. No, 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 no. Oh, we're a second up. We're losing it. No. Keep it rolling, man. Come on. Go on. Yeah. We got more, we got more. I'm getting turned. Oh, we're dropping it now. Nah, mega understeer. It's all over. Hello, Arco, my old friend. Oh, I need a version of that. No wonder they used to wear dark overalls in the 60s and 70s in old Formula cars. Hide the... Yes. Well, I don't know whether it's going to let me. It did. The Audi has got an air of it's got an air of McLaren Mercedes about it. With those colours. Let's have a look at this change log for Le Mans Ultimate while we're waiting. Le Mans Ultimate update today. Championships online. Fixed being unable to see standings for a championship after completing a race. Fixed being unable to select completed championships. Co-op. Fixed being unable to complete co-op events. Custom liveries. Driver badges being slightly cropped. Driver swaps engineer. Shared MFD, driver swaps online, fixed body damage resetting after driver swap when a user is invulnerable, set locally. Okay, easily one to miss in the program, that one I should imagine. New driver having no HUD, spectator timing, engine and tech, enable plugin settings page, and ensure the game does not crash if the game has an invalid vehicle settings JSON file. It's so complicated what goes on in the background of some of these things. Removed unnecessary thread. Updated key art on bug reports form. Gameplay. Move the fix moving the seat in any direction, causing a drop in FPS performance. Wow, that's a weird one. Fix post-race message mentions finishing top 10 and only 5 cars present. Fix repeatedly hitting cancel repairs during a pit stop. Fixed HUD, fixed MFD, oil overheat, game crashes related to HUD and MFD, sped up MFD, fuel adjustments when holding the button, that's handy. Updated HUD tyre display to show tyres as too cold less frequently. Okay, that's an interesting change. Modes of presets R3, 5, 9 and 12, new preset for R16. You might see an improvement there. Why I don't have a bug lobby while I'm not looking. Physics, front end sparks are forming in the wrong place when the undercarriage touches the racetrack. Not really want it. I mean, it might have something to do with it, but I doubt it. I'd rather see him there, mid corner feel from the tyres. Pretty much across the board. Not much else really. Don't get me wrong, some important updates there. I'm really hoping for some info on the tyres. Oh dear, you're wearing me out, everybody. Right. Luton boy, hello. No pit stop is there. No pit stop, Luton boy, and no fuel being used, but we've got a bugged lobby by the looks of it, so we might be forced to start a new lobby. Video game, a guy, it does classic 2000, yep. Right, for LMU, the new hypercar tyre model should be coming early mid-February, they said. Oh, okay. Look forward to the fact that I can finally try it. Hampus, the MCR might be one of the best cars to drive. Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with it at speed. Well, sorry guys, it looks like the lobby's thinking. Racing Balls track shots on Discord too. These new cars are damn gorgeous. I'm just hoping the new regs actually deliver what the fans are looking for. You know what? Because the car is scaled down just a fraction, then tyres and wheels look massive now on the back. But I do like that. Is that the Red Bull, is it? Yeah, that looks nice. It's nice to have something with impact on the track. Have the rear tyres grown in size or the front tyres shrunk? Something looks different there. Right, new lobby then. I can't. I've got to bomb it from Steam, haven't I? Sorry, gang. Hang on a sec. I have to kill it there. Not ideal. Thinking about it. There we go. got a file there? That's weird. Right. Just out of habit, I'm going to shut Steam down and start again as well. You think that? Yeah, I'm not sure of the hybrid system, especially now with the way they've been heading with the fuel and stuff like that. Right, Steam is just starting up. AMS2 is launching. Party boy, you're in the race. Yeah, normally when enough people leave, it unlocks it and lets it move on. I thought that was slightly you think they're narrower this year? What, the wheels and tyres, both front and rear? I thought they were equal size, front and rear, last year. But on that photo that you posted, the back tyres look, wheels and tyres look bigger. Just scrap the battery and give us lightweight. Yeah, absolutely, Hampus. Crikes, yeah, the cars are a bit smaller. They need to be. It got out of hand. I've got a photo somewhere. Me and my youngest went to Silverstone for the classics a few years ago, and they got all the McLarens there. Got a photo of them all. You can't believe the size of them, the modern era. Hopefully, yeah, I think it will go back again, Hampus. I think it's got to. They can't carry on the way they are. Sim Racers Arms 2. Oh. Marketing won't be very happy if I don't present the name correctly. Right, lobby's up. Video game guide. The tyres are 10mm shorter and 30mm narrower. Still 18-inch. Really? Have a look at those photos again, video gamer guy, and you tell me that the tyres are equal size. Peter, I really hope they don't have those ugly wheel covers this year. It's more to do with aero, isn't it? I think those wheel caps. The car being set very high might make it look a bit different. Yeah, it is sitting really high off the ground. Video gamer guy, fronts are 275mm wide versus 305, and the rears are 375 versus 405 apparently. Really? Okay. Loon boy, wheel covers are gone. Right, everybody is quick to get back in there. Right, let's make this one of the best races we've ever done on a live stream, everybody. We all love Alton Park. We all know it. It's not DLC. The car isn't DLC. The car is a joy to drive. Both of them are. MCR 2000 tends to pick up out of the corners slightly quicker than the Metal Morrow, because the Metal Morrow MRX has got a turbo, if I remember. I mean, let's have a really great race. Here we go. Tom, video gamer guy, I forgot to say before, but I was impressed at how you were able to type mid-race after the sudden appearance of Simon. Crikes, I might start last. No, I was thinking the same, you know, crikes. I just love Alton Park, and I love the chase at Alton Park. I literally only have one place where I can talk at Alton Park. Well, yeah, it's up over the hill, over the mountain, over the hill, down into Knickerbrook. 200 mil shorter, 100 mil narrow. They need to be a lot shorter and narrow. They could easily double those figures, and the car would still be. It would be a lot closer to where it needs to be. Right, load. Was that somebody going the wrong way in the pits? We've all been there. Two cars went left, one car's come right. Oh dear, made me giggle. We've all been there. Party, it weren't just one though. If you look back, if you look at the stream again, you'll see another one doing it. It's very entertaining. I do it loads of times when, like, even on a live stream when I've set the track, I'll forget where I've set. I'll be chatting to you guys, and I'll be sitting in the pits trying to carry on my conversation with you while still trying to work out where we are. Right. There's no excuse for everybody not to be able to set pole position now, because we've all had loads of practice. Why is my traction control and ABS back on? We won't be having any of that. Brino, you went left to get DQ'd. Okay, that's fair enough. Your pit box is in the paddock. Don't get telling everybody, crikes. They'll all want to be there. That's for the special people, though. And you know it. The pole goes too. Everybody except Brian, because he went the wrong way in the pits. I thought he was racing the wrong way through the pits to go find the toilets at the left-hand end. Just under the tower, the toilets are, and there's some more at the other end of the pits.
You can't park there, Dave.
Alright, don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify. Lots of yellow flags around the circuit for qualifying. Bigger understand. Little lock up. I need to reduce my brake pressure. Blah 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 blah. Don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify. Yeah, definitely need to reduce that. Nice. Drink tight. Tom, we had it at VIR, didn't we, last week? And I also had it somewhere else. VIR, somewhere else. And I literally sat there thinking, how do I get out of this paddock? Very entertaining. We'll get the hang of it. Three minutes left, everybody. 3 minutes left. Tom, you've been going there since you was born. Excellent. It's a wonder you and Peter Smith don't know each other if that's the case, because he's been going since he was a kid. I've only ever been once, and that was because Peter Smith nagged me. No, it weren't. I was going anyway last year. I'm going again this year, but I haven't decided when. I went quite early in the year. Oh, I went twice, sorry. I went on my own once early in the season for a practice session, and then I met up with Peter a few weeks later. The one day was very, very cold, and then the other day was very, very wet. But it's a fantastic place, just as a spectator and everything. And as a driving track as well. It's lovely. Well, how do you get to the paddock through here? Down the side here. I'm going for a nosy. I'm probably going to get told off. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's shouting at me for going the wrong way. I'm facing the right way. Can you get between these? Can you get back up to the restaurant? No. Don't. Well, it's not really a restaurant, it's a cafe. They do really nice sausage and egg sandwiches. Don't ask me how I know. A little bit pricey, but hey, captive audience and all that. Can you get out? Nope. The boy racers are in the paddock doing donuts. Kick them out. Where's clerk of the course? Oh. When did they put this in? It was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? They did about 3 or 4 tracks where they've now got a paddock. Should be a toilet door on the left there, and on the right. Well, this is all brand new. It's AMS2. Lord Nikon, hello. Galax, I'm out for the races. I watch the stream still, but I'm out of racing. My game is now completely stupid and won't take up. Oh no. Oh, Galaxy, you've had my kind of luck tonight. Tom, we'll have to see if I can make the same race meeting as you. It's a shame my mom doesn't working race control anymore, or I could get us backstage. Oh, you'll have to get in touch with the contacts. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Hope you get it sorted for tomorrow, Galax. Yeah. Oh, people waiting for me. Oh no, we've still got a few hours. You two doing sneaky AI things. Who's that? Still. Oh dear. Tom, I think it's just a sign for you to get a yeah, Galax. Tom saying it's a sign that you got to get rid of your controller and get a wheelbase. It's whatever works for you at the end of the day. G29 is an amazing cheap starter set. Yeah, over here in the UK, you can still pick them up from the second-hand shops or previously owned shops for about 100 quid, I think, 120 quid the last one I saw, a G29. Which is quite remarkable, because when they first came out 15 years ago, they were about 130 quid. Right, I don't think I want to change anything else. Going from the back with all the fast boys. Oh my word, look at this. Oh, hang on, though, there's a gaggle of fast boys at the front as well. Okay, I feel sorry for feel sorry for everybody behind Tomo. And in front of Timmy. Everybody in that section there. Oh dear, they're completely sandwiched by fast people. It'll be entertaining. Man, I'm running out of steam. What's happened to me today? 50 seconds to go. Make sure you make your tweaks to your setups. Keep an eye on the time. And apparently there's a rumour that a lot of the UK is going to get snow this the end of next week. Ooh. Ready up, ready up, ready up. I just realised I missed a really important message half an hour ago. Are they giving it 10 seconds, video game guy and Brighter? Rejoin us.
can't park there, Dave.
Oh no, slowing down there. Oh, what's going on? There's a parking lot at Shell. Hello. He got very, very defensive of whoever just rotated there. I think they had a wobble in the braking zone as well. Love the little bumps in this track, yeah. Gonna be carnage here. Fully locked up. We're going. What an overtake. We just overtook about 6 cars through pure skill alone. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Whoa, 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 where did that wobble come from? That was odd. Pure skill, until it wasn't. Whoa, and what the heck? I've done it again. That is really strange how the back end's just letting go like that. Through the French gullies. Right, we're going to have to do 10 in one lap again just to get back to where we were. Well, the tyres are pretty close to what they were in Quali, but they feel slidier, especially on the back end. It's very hard. Well, we need to adapt. Here we go. Oh! That was more like Forza than autumn publicity. Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it. I'll get the hang of it. I was just expecting to be able to drive pretty much close to what I was doing in Quali, to be honest, but not so. I'm going to move brake bias forwards now. Take a bit of pressure off the rears. There's still plenty of time. We can get back to 11th or 12th, wherever we were before. Good slipstream moment. Up the hill, just where you need it. Oh, we're not going to get there in time. Up on 2 wheels then. Good on Cobra giving you room, absolutely. Good awareness. Oh, big moment there. Hamburger and a big slide through the last corner. On. No, he hasn't. Yes, he has. No, he hasn't. Oh! Bump drafting, unintended. I didn't expect him to drift back over. Hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
Calamity King and Timmy have had a moment at Shout. Hamburger's got a massive slipstream from me up the hill. Oh! Not very often do you get two cars through Knickerbrook side by side and survive. Even less go side by side through here. Oh, Calamity's gone deep. Oh no, Hamburger's gone. He was challenging around the outside of turn one. I think he drifted a little bit wide. Right, here we go. Oh no, 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 no! We got stuck together. Oh, Timmy, no! We got the old magnetic body panels together then. Oh, we got to give it back. Oh. Whoa, big snap. This is turning into an ice battle. Trouble is, the cars behind are gaining. Whoa, what about?
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, there's a real battle in the mirrors. Bill and Timmy Turbo. Three-way fight. I am sweating. Come on, carry us from that. Right. Higher temps are okay. So we need to be trying to do Quali style laps to gain on the next car. 4 minutes left. What was the gap? 4 seconds, I think. Oh no, it's more than that, isn't it? Too slow there. There he is. Come on out. Woo! Thank you for the update. Oh, we were carrying too much speed. Scrubbed it off. Ooh, she's getting lively. Missed it. There they are. Come on now. Come on. My race engineer is keeping me updated. Thank you, Lord Nikon. Oh, a bit of uncertainty. Braking and turning in for Knickerbrook then. Don't ask me why. I think the tyres are just starting to wear a little bit. I didn't feel confident on turning and again there. Nearly matched our previous lap. Better accuracy through there. A little bit of a tail wobble though. Oh, he's made a mistake, I think. Oh, we were slow through there. Oh, I was hoping to be in this slipstream. Next lap, if there's going to be another one, I don't know where the leaders are. Oh yes, we're going to get another lap. We've got a back marker going to be involved in the next lap, I think. Oh, he's gone deep. I have to make a big adjustment on the exit. Oh, he nearly come back at me. He's had a big wobble. Bad luck, Rainey. Did I just see a glimpse of another car ahead? Oh, my wheelbase just moved again. Oh, stay on. Alright, back marker. Woo! It's fourth gear through there. Why do I keep snapping down to third? What a car and track combo. Absolutely glorious. Flat out with a little bit of slide here and there. And then balanced smooth throttle on the way out of the slower stuff. Oh no!
You can't park there, Dave.
That marker's gone. That'll do, considering. Thank you, Lord Nikon. I appreciated that. Run away. Well done to me, Artici, Tomo, Gravy Legs, Bill, Brino, Joski. I'm going to call him Joski from now on. Anybody fancy something? Let me know in chat for the next combo. Woo! Craig's P4 could have been P2 if I didn't get taken out on lap 1. Weren't me, was it, that took you out on lap 1, Craig's? Lord Nikon, fast cars at Alton, slow cars at Cadwell. Yeah, Craig's, you need to be nerfed anyway. The rear was nowhere at the start. Yeah, it was proper sketchy. I went off twice in places that I really shouldn't have gone off. It was very odd. It slowly came back. I had to push the brake bias forward in the end. I'll take P8 from the back with 10-second hold. Craig's nearly dropped it twice on traction. Tom, that was possibly the best race I've ever participated in. Thank you to all the people I race with, real or virtual. Excellent, that's what we like to hear. Craig's, no, it was someone that I haven't seen in the lobby. He understeered into the fast right-hander. Unlucky. Oh no. What we do next, gang? We got to go to the randomizer. What do you fancy? See what the let's see what a rando's got to say for itself. We've got a new button I've included now. You can include the DLC cars or exclude them. And beans, we want to exclude them for the open lobby. We did that, didn't we, on Thursday last week? McLaren supercar. Yeah, we haven't tried the supercars in a long time. It might be worth a little go. We've got a McLaren or the Ultima. And then we've got the... So let's get the lobby up and running. And where are we going? Oh, we're not doing Pocono. Let's try a different track. No, different track. Yeah, we'll try these at Virginia. I like Virginia. I am biased. Or shall we try them somewhere else? What about somewhere like Spa? But I'm not going to stick with that. I'm going to go for... Oh, that drives pretty good. That drove funny. It had a weird engine braking. And I need to drive that again, see if they fixed it, actually. No, I'm going for the Dodge. I don't know what to go for. At least we have got, in this category, some DLC and normal cars So we can select that category and people can still drive. I want a different colour there. Let's go subtle. Oh, mind you, that's quite nice. Right, let's have a go at this. This will be interesting. Crike, someone spun in front of us at the same time and I got an illegal overtake on him off being taken out. So I had to make the extra one. Sounds about right. Bill, enjoyed that one. Only 0.4 off fastest lap in MCR. Excellent. Well done, Bill. Mind you, you have kind of had a bit of practice, haven't you, Bill? But it's still good going. Tom, I've got to go for a bit. Hopefully I'll be back before you're done. I'm still waiting to... Let me just check, because I'm still waiting to hear. Let me just ask the question, then I'll know whether I can just concentrate on the live stream now. Mind you, I could have checked on there, couldn't I? And I'd see if they were back or not. Hold the line, everybody. Still got 30-second countdown anyway. Right, so they're not back yet. But I don't think I'm going to have to go out. It sounds like somebody else is going to do the taxi service today. Right, there we go. I'm pretty confident that we won't have to leave. So we should be here for a little bit longer, Tom. DJ, hello, how are you? The Brabham in the STT track. Yeah, can you imagine? I did, when the STT tracks first came out, I did try one of the Formula 1 cars. They don't like it. Then I tried the GT3 cars. They don't like it either. Tibby Turbo lag. Wow, that was a race, VGG. Bill, gotta go. Cheers, I'll see you later. Thank you, Bill. I'll see you tomorrow for the midweek championship. Video Gamer Guy smashing battle. I am still recovering after the guy rejoining in TT. You did the same, DJ. You've got to, haven't you? You've got to try these things. It wouldn't. You wouldn't be a sim racer. You wouldn't be a sim racer if you didn't try some mad combos the day they came out. Right, here we go. I've just seen the name of number 3 player. Having us is with us. Hello, Sergio. I think he's been with us a long time ago. Cobra Demonito's with us. Crikes, of course. Meh. Rain's with us before. VJ Producciones. I can't remember seeing your name before. Artici, of course. Timmy Turbo, Gravy Legs, Rhino, Cat, Video Gamer Guy, Hamburger, Lumen Boy, Pills, Marvin, Cockpit Curitiba. Don't recognise that name. Definitely haven't seen that one before. Right. I love some of the names. Right, let's make sure we got no setups because I need to delete them right now. Set up the new one to my usual flavour. Not much we can do there. Tweak that down, tweak that down, tweak that down. No traction control in the Cobra. Save it for now. Let's see how these drive. I haven't driven. Don't think I've driven this one since it first came out. Got no traction control, make sure it's off. It has ABS, so we'll use those. Oh, nice leather interior with the stitching. I've done that well. feels heavy, as you'd expect. The Viper is so cool. I haven't driven the this version of it. I've driven the race version. I like the carbon insets around the air and the infotainment. I don't think there was. I think it was just ABS. You could tweak. Tyres are so cold. Oh, we're gonna have fun in this thing. The tyres are so cold. Oh my life. 120 miles an hour already. But I think Riser, it would be a really good idea to carry on with what they're doing, where they're including DLC and base content in the same categories. So then we can all race together and you don't have to own the content. The DLC, I should say. Whoa, hello. I don't think we're winning this race in this thing. Whoa. Don't scratch the paintwork. It's not my car. Right. On these road tyres, there is so much less grip than the cars we were just driving. And of course, Spa is so big and so fast, you expect to be able to be carrying the speed that you would in a race car. Oh, turn! Still a British car, that Ultima. I didn't realise until the other day. Where are you going, video gamer guy? You can't go down there. You gotta respect the tyres. These cars have got the power. They just haven't got the tyres. Ooh. See, at this point you're thinking, yeah, I can get through here flat out, and you're like, no, you're definitely gonna have to slow down and get it turned. And, whoa, hello. Yeah, yellow flags everywhere. Drifting. Please stop. Please turn. It's that kind of car, isn't it? That engine up front must be so chunky and heavy. If you get it flat out, you'll fly to Nords. Yeah, I just noticed that I changed to 6th gear at 160 mile an hour. So yes, please. I'll try one of these at any track. So if anybody out there has got one of these and wants to pay for me to go and drive it at a track of your choice and fly me out there and put me in a hotel, I'll do that. Just for the owner, I'll do that. It's interesting though, because now the tyres are getting to that kind of window. It's not as willing to kick the tail out on acceleration. It's mainly in the braking zone, and you take the weight off the rear and it just kind of gets a bit loose and a bit dancey. A four-wheel slide through there. I wasn't aiming to set a time, however. let's just come in the pit so we don't set a time. I want to go from the back again. I want to enjoy the carnage that ensues ahead of me. That sounded nice. That was the ultimate video gamer guy. This car weighs £3,300 and that's completely stripped. Well, this one isn't stripped, is it? This one's got all the leather and the infotainment and... Oh, I'm behind the seat. You'd expect bucket loads of wheel spin, even on warm tyres from first to second gear. It's very interesting the way they portray the shift of the weight and the suspension, and then obviously I can just about feel the tyre walls. The drift machine. There it is. 8 simultaneous. You know what would be even more impressive now is if we had a yellow flag on every corner. I think we can do it. I think we're all between combined talent. We can get a yellow flag on every single corner. Okay. Just experimenting with a bit of left foot brake in mid-corner, and it kind of pings the nose. You know, I know it might sound a bit strange to say this, but it kind of reminds me of the balance of an E-Type Jaguar. I know it's a similar shape and everything, but I didn't expect that to happen with a more modern car with more up-to-date suspension, etc. See how you pin it on the brakes and the nose kind of... everything rotates around. It's probably right on top of the front axle where it pivots. Difficult to tell. Right, we're going from the back. Lord Nikon. Crikes, my dumb ass, for a lapping. I know, I nearly did on the second attempt. Lord Nikon, you can actually roast the tyres in third in real life. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not quite lighting up the tyres as much as I thought it would. Definitely sitting too far back. Look at the stitching on that. Yellow flags everywhere. My lights are going berserk. It's gone really warm in here. Turn that down. I don't think there's much we can change. Rear, I don't need any more rear. Oh, excuse me. ABS was about right, although it was a little bit numb. But you'd expect a little bit of numbness in a road car. Not the typical road car, I know. I'm glad I changed that. In fact, I'm going to go one more click on that. Stop that rear end kind of rotating on heavy braking. Right, come on server, do your thing now. Click through now, come on, don't mess me about. We're on race number 5. Where's your button? Come on. I haven't clicked away. There we go. Right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be interesting. I'm glad I tried the Cobra now. I know it's definitely not the fastest car on there, because the Ultimate video gamer guy was screaming towards me in the Ultimate, and I know the F1 McLaren's quick. Oh dear me, I do apologise, everybody. 10 to 8 and I'm yawning my head off. Right, I'm going to go on the 2 seconds, everybody, so you've got time to do your little tweaks. There's not much to do in these cars, so get yourselves ready. Galax, AVGG, to your question from earlier, where I live in Germany, I live in Anklam. I'm not up on much of Germany. I have been to Germany. I stayed there for a week. It was on the edge of the Rhine, and it was by... oh, blimey, I can't remember the name. It will come to me. I like Germany. I enjoyed it. "16-hour drive away." Right, ready up, everybody. Demonito, ready up. Dacha. Or Daka. Not sure how you pronounce it. Ready up, watch the time, everybody. I will leave it till the last 2 seconds or 1 second to give you a chance. Here we go. You will get DQ'd if you don't ready up. I literally could not leave it any longer. Oh, on view. Who's behind me? Nobody. Okay. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5. Oh, hello. There's 3 very good overtakes straight off the line. It's got a good weight to the steering, this has. Whoa! First gear. Lord Nikon goes and fetches the popcorn. Yeah, I think the top of here is going to be absolute carnage as well. We're grinding out. Uh-oh. Too much of that going on. They're going to get... They're going to get to Le Com regardless. You got to brake so early. Start on your brakes. Oh, balancing it on the throttle is lovely, especially while the tyres are still chilly. I think you should get overconfident and then you're spinning. Oh dear me. Oh. Why would you do that? I'm moving out of the way of the Ultimate because I lost so much momentum. Everybody's overcommitted into one. Oh, that Ultima is quick. Lots of throttle inputs at the moment, trying to keep the back end from over-rotating. Whoa, the power band. Right, I know I can't keep up with the Ultimate, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, we're still there. Come on. We are playing with millions of pounds worth of supercars here, everybody. Let's treat them with respect. Auto blip seems pretty good in this one. Beating McLaren's in this GM must be. Oh, she's twitchy. Oh, Gravy Legs is having a moment. It's just so slow to pick up. It's like the gearing's completely wrong. Never expected to outbrake a ultimate. Woo! Has the Ultima got ABS? I don't think it has it? So this has got a chance. There. Bye, Ultima. Oh, too much turning in while on the brake. Oh, he's gone. Was that a rollover as well? No good for your tyres, but it's a lot of fun. I'm warming them up. Oh no!
You can't park there, Dave.
What an awesome overtake there. The skill required for that one. I mean, this car is not easy to drive quickly. A bit like some of the others. No, don't do that. I can't stop. Whoever's behind me, I do apologise. Concentrating. Look at the way the McLaren gets away from you as well. Crikey, screaming in the McLaren. Yeah, that 4th to 5th gear is just wrong. Whoa! What are you doing, you madman? Oh, we nearly went completely. We're all right, we're all right, we're all right. Crike's had a big moment as well. Mainly because the rear tyres are heating up. And that's mainly because of my heavy rifle. Don't get me wrong, this is definitely not the best car in AMS2. But for a bit of fun like this, it's a lot of fun. Hamburgers come in. I have no defence. Why did he back out there? Look at them. You got no chance. Or have we? You watch him go down there. I was pushing the commitment through there. So this has only got the advantage over the McLarens in the braking. I don't know how, with how heavy it is. Uh-oh. Oh, UFOs. Get out of my way. Oh, look at the mirrors. I never would have dreamt. I'd love to know in real life what is better around. Oh, no. What is better around Spa through the corners? The Macca or the Dodge? Because the Dodge was definitely having the advantage. I tell you what, if enough of you had got the DLC and this car, where am I going? Why am I just gazing at Hamburger and he's lining it up? This will probably make a very interesting championship car. I mean, you'd all have to have practice and get the hang of the slide that it does. Peter, thank you. It's very, very generous of you, Peter. I do appreciate it. I might put it to my my lifetime saving account, and my lifetime saving account should get to the price by the time I die to buy some new RAM. Which DLC is the Viper in? I can't remember. The racing, one of the Racing USA packs, is it? I might be wrong. No, don't overdo it, man. Supercar Part 2, is it really? I tell you what, if you've got more talent than me, it's a great car for... Oh no, video game guy, I thought you was going the other side. Be a great car for doing a bit of drifting in AMS2. Oh! Reading Peter's chat, realising I'm braking a lot later than Video Gamer Guy. Stop drifting it. Oh, that Kirby's vicious. A lot more fire. Tell me about it. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. Oh, we're still having a moment. If you like to have a bit of a slidey car, which I do, this is a lot of fun. And if you tweak the setup, you probably need to blow the tyres up really hard and stiffen the rear anti-roll bar. No, it hasn't got one, has it? Not an adjustable one. Or stiffen the rear suspension up. You can turn this into a proper drift weapon. Here we go again. See how late I can brake compared to the Ultimate. And I'm still not really pushing it in the braking zone. Oh, he's gone! Video Gamer Guy, the problem is that that is a race car for the road. Whereas this is a drift car for the road. And never shall the twain meet. Oh, it properly wiggles under heavy braking. No, too much of a wiggle. Did you hear my throttle input? It was awful. How do I join a race? Do I need the DLC? No, you don't need the DLC. And this race is nearly over. So we'll probably be in non-DLC cars for the next one anyway. But this category has DLC and base content. So the supercars, you can at least drive 2 of the cars in the pack. You want to join? Get in there. Look for the Sim Racers Arms Pub 2 in the lobbies and join now. I think there's room at the moment as well. Video Gamer Guy's going to drive it properly for the last lap. Oh, he doesn't like it through there. I can almost smell that leather dashboard. Ooh, it's getting sketchy. Tyres are a bit warm. Video game again. The lights of intimidation have been activated. Come on, car. No, don't over-rotate the last time. Don't look at your previous skid marks. How did I scan the podium? It's because you was in one of those rapid McLarens. That's what it was. Oh no. Oh. Oh, video gamer guy nearly crashed in the back of me. He's gone. Well done for avoiding me. We should have been top 10. Donut Fest. Woo. Drifting all the way down. Whoa, okay. The track's not as wide as you think it is there. Oh dear. That was awful. Driving on 50p. Well, at least you've got 50p to drive on, Luton boy. How many laps will the next race be? We run on a timer, 15 minutes. And we've been out, depending on the length of track, we've been averaging what? Between 8 and 10 laps. Brands Hatch would also be good as a drift track. Can we do something at Brands? You can do 15 minutes. Yep, no worries. We'll get it set up. Shall we try something a bit slower so we'll have some closer racing? And we'll do Brands. Most people know Brands. We'll do the full one and we'll do... Let me think. Can't do them. That'll be a lot of slidey fun, if you want another slidey one. Rhino wants the minis. We'll do the minis next. Or do you want to do them now? We haven't done the minis for a long time. I don't know whether my wheelbase connection can handle the minis. It's proper loose now. No worries, mate. Thank you. yeah, video gamer guy. You were steaming towards us. How was the car so different from Quali? Which car was you in, Luton boy? Mind you, we haven't driven the minis for ages, have we? Shall we give them a whirl? Shall I be very British? I'm sweating there. Thank you, Gravy Legs. Catch you next time. Priceless, you're a GT and touring car fan. That's right. Well, maybe we do like something like DTMs after this, because then we'll get like, this is the closest we've got to modern day BTCC, and then the older DTMs, the Merc and the BMW and the Audi. Well, the Audi is like a rocket ship. Race number 6, everybody. So there won't be a live stream tomorrow, but there will be on Thursday another Automobilista 2 lobby, and then next week, fingers crossed, I get everything I need to get done this week and the weekend. hopefully we'll do something different on Wednesday. Maybe a set of course at Evo, Tomato, Tomato. And we'll jump into... It's right, my haptics on my pedals just kind of went da-da-da-da. Something weird going on with the haptics on these pedals. I need to look into that at some point. Never enough time in the day. Just when I fix one thing, something else goes. How'd he get? What's he doing there? Skeets is asking for Moser Historic. Bills, have to stop here. I can feel a cold coming. Thanks for the racing fun with you all. Until the next carnival. Thank you, Bills. Hope it's not. Get on the honey and lemon. Honey lemon. And get some vitamin D from somewhere as well. The honey and the lemon. Lemon, you'll get the vitamin C. The honey will help your throat. Try and preempt it and get in there before it gets you. Owen! Evening chat. How are you, Owen? Great, Bills. Hope it won't be too bad. Have a good rest, indeed. Skeets, Matt, did you get race room? I've got a race room, but I didn't get all the content that we spoke about before. Not yet. I've been too busy drilling holes and digging up gardens. And when I say digging up gardens, it's not really digging up gardens. Pulling the old conduit out the lawn. The old LAN cable ran through. Oh, hello. And then laying the new cable. But I need to bury the new cable a lot deeper than the old one. Because it's not shielded. No worries, Pills. No worries, Hamburger. Have a great one. See you next time. Just getting over PMR and returning to AMS2 file. I need to try PMR again. Probably won't get a chance until not next week, the week after now. On the pedals, yeah, Peter, they went funny ages ago. You know when I uninstalled Sim Pro because I had the double installation and I just got rid of both of them. When I reinstalled it, the haptics, it's almost like the haptics are connected the wrong way around. It's almost like the connection itself is inverted. So if I went backwards in this car and slammed on the brakes, I'd get an ABS pump on the brake. But when I'm going forwards like now, no ABS on the brake pedal at all. On the haptic, I should say. It's a very strange one. I was supposed to have a chat with Matt B about it because he ended up doing it through Sim Hub. Right. There's a difference in the way these tyres are feeling from the last time I drove these. The same happens to you. It's weird, isn't it? I might email them actually, because the last time I emailed them I got a response back the next day. No, Matt, you're supposed to say I will email, man, not I might email. Have we got on board? Oh, we haven't got on board brake wires. Needs to go back a little bit more. Might go from the back in this one again as well, I should say. Lord Nikon is asking Peter Smith your wheelbase or transducers. Get off there, get off there, get off there, there you go. I didn't want to set a time. That's one way of not setting a time. Right, a bit more rear bias. Want them to act a bit more like a handbrake. Or that effect to get the car to rotate. Oh dear. What's the time? Yeah, this might be the last race. And I'll tell you why, my wheelbase is so loose. You know, it was moving about an inch, rotating up and like forwards and backwards, up and down. It's now more than that.
Sim Racers on, there's no better place to meet on track, get together and race. Man is our host with the friendly grin, but watch out for his crowbar, 'cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride, can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid. Not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green. Closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You start thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. 5 laps in, and you keeping pace up the field and into second place behind the leader, with not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a wreck up ahead. It's time to keep focus, escaping that smoke. It's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap. You decide to send it. It might win you the race, but it might just end it. Look out. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. Look out. Engines are running, we're all on track. There's no telling what's coming, just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You're thinking set up above for any traction you got.
Have we got no? Ah, there we go. Microphone's reattached. Sorry about that, gang. Somebody talking to me down the ear. BRB seems to be killing the screen. Oh, was it killing the frame rate? Yeah, the game frame rate is rock solid. These are still pretty good considering they're not quite as sharp as you'd expect them to be on the steering and stuff like that, but I think it's just the weight of them. It's almost like the sidewall of the tyres haven't been adjusted for the weight of the car. Mind you, Video Gamer Guy's the best person to say whether these feel okay or not. Is the frame rate any better? By the way, this is definitely the last one because my wheelbase is shaking all over the place. Seems okay now, yeah. Oh. Definitely feels better with the brake bias push further back. Might go another couple of clicks. There's so many yellow flags all around the track. My screws have come loose. My screws came loose a long time ago. Video game guy, these seem to be okay. I have no idea why my pair size are 45 and 50 though. Yeah, you wouldn't have them that way. Be ready to pop after 2 laps. I think for this track you probably would have them a little bit inflated. Or don't qualify again. Oh, that was so close. Oh, my nose. I haven't got a tissue to undo it. It'll have to be my sleeve. Right. Even though I started my early years of racing in a classic Mini front-wheel drive, I am not a fan. The older I've got, the less of a fan I am of front-wheel drive, but these feel not too bad. Only during the BRB. Okie doke, thank you. Video gamer guy. Can't say I've run a JCW class around brands. You've driven minis though, haven't you? You should give you a rough idea. I just expect the back end to be a bit looser because it's all stripped out in these. Although when I've watched the similar cars to these going around, you know where, they do seem pretty planted. I just think that modern front-wheel drive cars are so clever with the suspension. The grip levels now and the handling and the way they move around. It's very, very clever. Right, a little bit more rear bias. We'll go 2 more clicks. Just so I can run into somebody at turn 1, paddock hill. Galax, good night everyone. See you maybe in King Kodiak's race. When not until next stream. Bye. No worries. Thank you, Galax. Have a great one. Rhino. Bye, Galax. Crikes. Good night, Galax. Thank you, everybody. Video game guy. Yeah, I have an R53 and I have driven one of the R50 class race cars. The older 53 and especially the 50 race car is super loose on the rear. I mean, I quite like it to be that way, but obviously you don't want it to over-rotate. Video gamer guy, ready up. Keep an eye on the time, everybody. Numbers have dropped in the lobby. People don't like the minis. Here we go. Going on the 2. Maybe the 1. Skeet, sorry Matt, it's day 7 in the Champions League. You don't have to be sorry, Skeet. Go and enjoy your football. Thank you so much for joining us today. That was really hyper realistic. The torques there, and because we were on a slope, you'd expect it to slither down the slope, especially once the wheel started spinning and breaking traction. Woo! Everybody wants the inside line apart from the people out there.
There, Dave.
Hello. Hello. How can I give the position back? What an overtaking move. Given 20. Oh, I haven't got to give it back now. How did that clear itself? 8 overtakes in one corner. What more could you wish for? Nino coming for you. Right, now I've got a very slight... Oh, we got collected and rotated and tipped over. Now I've got a little bit of twitchiness from the rear axle. Now I've pushed the rear bias so far back, which is kind of what I like in my front wheel drive cars. I can feel the rotation a little bit earlier. From back to 8 in half a lap, that'll do for me. One of the last companies I worked for had one of the early versions of this car. It weren't too bad actually. Just needed a bit more power. Should you use a bit more left foot braking to control the understeer? Video gamer guy, but from seeing these in person at BTCC, I think they are quite stable. I think a bit less rear end would be nice. Yeah, it just helps with that rotation, doesn't it? Right, it's time to get closer to the car in front, I think. Without killing ourselves. Which one you thinking of, Peter? More than one? Or just Alton? It's later in the year, isn't it? Actually, I haven't seen the calendar for this year. I don't know when the races are. I need to check. Okay. Aldo has got some good pace. And he's been very consistent. Alton for sure, yeah. Well, goes without saying, doesn't it, Peter? If there is one BTC event that you're going to go to, it's going to be the Alton one. Let's see if it's quicker on the grass. Aldo went deep. Oh, he's done it again. Pushing too hard. Mind you, a good half second, or I think he was 7/10 up at one point on this lap. See if we can catch Eddie. No worries, Artici. Thank you very much for your attendance and your fantastic racing. Appreciate it. Sorry about when I took you off at, I think it was Daytona, wasn't it? We had a moment, I think it was you. Might be wrong. Oh, I missed the braking. Short shifted. There's a handful of minis at you know where yesterday, in the wet and they seem pretty stable. Trouble is, on track days like that, you can't tell who's pushing and who isn't. And who's just having a bit of fun and who's using up some old tyres. It's not like a test session. Losing time on this lap, making too many mistakes. See, that felt nice through. Oh, we gained a load of time as well. I was just about to say that felt really nice through that left-hander. The left-hander I can never remember the name of. It's funny how certain tracks and certain corners, the names stick in your head. Then other really famous tracks and corners you forget. Oh, back end wanting to play then. Oh no, who's that, Eddie? No! How on earth did you get there, Eddie? In a front-wheel drive car? That's typically where the rear-wheel drive cars end up. Oh, who's chasing us down? AC Motos. He's slowly reeling us in. Video game guy's next. He's got no excuse to be caught by me. A bit too much, we're in trouble. Bring it back. No! Oh, sorry everybody! I just wanted a bit more heat in the rear tyres. Oh man, I've got to do all that again now. Six minutes left. Oh, it's going to be tough. Because they were slowly reeling me in. I'm going to have to drive the proverbials off this real minute. Oh, we had to back out of the throttle. Chasing slipstream. Oh, we gained a lot of time through there. I won my 2 places back. They were mine until I made such a horrendous mistake there. Hello, lights just fell off the wall. Oh, I'm falling apart. Right, we caught him in one lap. Don't go in the gravel. Slam the door shut. Oh, my wheelbase is really moving around as well. Oh. Oh, a bit of stock car manoeuvring there. I think he was busy looking at me and got caught out by the braking of the other car. That was building to be a lovely battle on this lap. Right, we need to get our pace back now. That's allowed video gaming guy to run away. He's gained about another 4 seconds, 5 seconds, I think. We're not going to get it back in 4 minutes unless he makes a mistake. Never say never, never rage quit. Don't make the same mistake again on the grass. Oh, Eddie's gaining. One and a half seconds down on this lap. And I'm shining because I'm sweating. Oh no, what are you doing? Tyres are starting to struggle on the front. A bit hot on the front left. Rhino is on fire today. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Rocco, hello. Yeah, all good, all good. Hope you're doing okay as well. I did try and run from my PC a server at the beginning of the live stream, but nobody could see it. Yeah, I've got all the connections right, and ports and stuff like that. So I'll have to do some investigating next week now. That's when I was supposed to be doing it anyway, not this one. I got too excited and carried away yesterday. I've got it so I can connect myself, but other people can't connect. Oh, Eddie's gone really super wide in the mirrors. He's pushing really hard to catch. Ooh, sweating. Excellent, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, I just wanted a bit more control, and I wanted to be able to set up blacklists and stuff like that. To try and get rid of the rammers. I was going to blacklist them for a year and then clear the list at the start of the new year. So if somebody's kind of changed the way they're... Oh man. Changed the way they're driving. We're nearly in control. Who was that? Was that Eddie? All that hard work paid off, Eddie. Can we catch Eddie with 1 lap to go and no front left tyre? I'm determined now. That was another silly mistake, twice in the same place. I'm not going to complain because we started off the back of the pack. These are not bad, you know. If you like your front wheel drive, kind of touring car, British touring car-esque type of feel. It's probably the only place to get that, being in AMS2. I'm gaining, but not quick enough. Got a yellow flag. Managed to get back on the throttle really early, just before the apex, which is happy. What's your go-to car in AMS2, Rocco, at the moment? Oh, well done, everybody. Excellent work. Yeah, boy. Well done, Brino. Well done, Craigs. Well done, everybody. Who's going to do the first? Who's going to be the first to do backwards donuts? You know you want it. You know it's the only thing to do in a front-wheel drive car. Helps if you're in reversing it. Oh, a bit rude. Woo! Good game, Brino, says Craigs. Well done, Brino, Craigs. Wayland, Video Gamer Guy. Eddie, your perseverance paid off. That's the way to finish a race. Even if you make mistakes, keep going. You never know where you're going to end. Oh. Nearly through P2, eh? Well done, Brino, says Peter. Great race, Brino. Couldn't catch it. I was slowly reeling you in, Video Gamer Guy, but then I made a massive mistake. And then I went on and did it again when Eddie was chasing me down. Thanks for giving back my place. Yeah, absolute pleasure, sir. It was delivered on a red velvet cushion for you. By royal decree, Eddie. Right, you guys have been amazing. Thank you, 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 thank you. Peter Smith, massive thank you for your very generous contributions today. Really do appreciate it, buddy. And who's got the top fans? Shall we have a quick look? Peter Smith's in first. Shall we move it over and you can have a look? Let's have a look at these top fans. For what it's worth, there you go. Peter Smith has got 1025 XP today. Brino's in second. Crike's in third. Oh, tied second. Sorry, look. And Galax has got fourth. Video Gamer Guy, Tom. Skeets, Priceless, Hampus. The more you chat, the more points you get. The higher up the leaderboard you go. So, you know what I'm going to say next. It's that time of day, that time of the live stream. We've been going for what? Just over 4 hours. And we've not had a technical problem. Touch wood, God. Oh, gee, wow, no. Like touching oak and wood, we've not had a technical hitch with the LAN and with the RAM. The CPU's looking fantastic. GPU is spot on. Just over 50%. Memory's sitting at 76%, so I've got plenty of room. It's all looking sweet. Absolutely awesome. Right. You guys have been brilliant. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the racing. The racing's been really good once we weave through the carnage. Favourite race of the day for me was... let's have a look. We did GT3s at Bathurst. That was quite good. GT4s at Donny was a challenge because the track temperature was so low. The Sigma P1 at Daytona was interesting. Just a shame a lot of people had mismatch or didn't have DRS set up. We had the Dodge Supercar at Spa, which was really interesting, but before that we had the P4 MRX at Almond Classic, and that was probably my favourite race of the day. This race was pretty good. I enjoyed this one. The car felt pretty good considering. My mind tells me the JCW Mini should be a little bit sharper on the initial turning. It feels like the sidewalls need to be tightened up a little bit, but with the same amount of grip. So that kind of summarises what we've done today. You guys have been awesome. You know you have. You've been absolutely brilliant. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the next one, let's be careful out there. See you on Thursday, everybody. Thank you.